Georgia Tech has got the ball. Second down, 21-21. Clemson, Georgia Tech. Holy smokes. What a game. Clemson just tied it up. Ran the ball in. They almost scored on the first and goal, but it was a little bit of a bobble. But they punched it in as 21-21. Second down and 10. Haynes King, slant pass, complete. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Al Woody's in the house. Al Woody is in the house. AMAC is here. AMAC is here. Thanks for coming on in. Ryan Willie, the Eva Badger. Thank you, my friend, for dropping on in. It is Clemson. It is Clemson and Georgia Tech. Wow. We've got an injury on the field. So let's go through the top 25 games that have about to be completed, is going on right now. Georgia Tech, Clemson. We are looking at this game right now. This is a primary game until, of course, Georgia, Tennessee. 21-21, Oklahoma. The 13th ranked Oklahoma 42, Temple 3. Auburn, the Tigers. 31, South Alabama 15. South Alabama is in the red zone. Missouri, the Tigers. 45, Louisiana 10. And of course, Penn State plays later. Georgia and Tennessee. Texas State and Oregon State is going to be our second game that we are going to be looking at. But the primary game is going to be Georgia, Tennessee, Arkansas, Iowa State, Texas, UTEP, Miami, South Florida. Kicks off in about an hour and 15 minutes from now. The Buckeyes and the Bobcats. Illinois, Western Michigan. There he goes. First down, Georgia Tech. Down at Clemson's 46-yard line. Haynes King. Arkansas, Ole Miss. Florida, LSU. Notre Dame, Texas A&M. South Carolina. There's so many good games tonight. So many good games tonight. Utah, Wyoming. Oregon, 34. Northwestern, 14. The Oregon Ducks did not cover because they put their 3rd and 4th stringers in. Northwestern puts 14 points up in the 4th quarter, and the Ducks win easily. Alabama 38, Wisconsin 14. Tough loss for the Badgers. Tough loss. They did not cover. The Wisconsin Badgers did not cover. So it looks like I will not be singing on Wisconsin. On Wisconsin. On Wisconsin. No problem, Ryan Willie. I appreciate you. I know you're a man of your word. I appreciate your friendship. That's what I appreciate the most. Ryan Willie. Okay, Don Scruggs. Your Bulldogs. Look. Don Scruggs, you're going to get upset with me today. You're going to get upset with me. Because first of all, I took Georgia. And look. Let me give you a little bit of a hint how things are going right now. Let me give you a little bit of a hint. Let me give you a little bit of a clue. Or let me just tell you. The chances of Greg the Gold appearing tomorrow on the Aftermath show is about completely gone. This has been a complete train wreck. This is Greg the Cooler all over again in a massive way. I need a miracle. I need a complete turnaround. I have been horrific. Alabama's about the only game that I've gotten right. Holy smokes. But I got the Georgia Bulldogs. I got the Georgia Bulldogs. Greg the Fool's Gold, son of Sarah. But you know what, Don Scruggs? You know what? Give the ball to Nate Frazier. Give the ball to Frazier. Give the ball to Frazier. I want to check something out here. Hold on a second. Everybody, hold on. Hold on. Breaking news. The Georgia Bulldogs, they don't use Nate Frazier enough. 25 carries, 4.6 yards per rush. If you get him lathered up, if you would ever get him lathered up, today's the day against Tennessee. Get him lathered up. He's a sophomore now. You're not playing against nobodies. This is the time you feature Nate Frazier, but they're not going to do it. The Georgia Bulldogs are not going to do it. And you know what's going to happen? He's going to transfer. He's going to go transfer. He'll probably transfer to the Minnesota Golden Gophers because he's been hearing the fat guy from Georgia Tech runs the ball and they get stomped. It's second down and 10, a minute and 52, minute and 51, minute and 50 to go in the game, 21-21. My Pokes didn't cover this bye week. Well, I would have gotten the Pokes game incorrect. If they would have played MBM, I would have gotten it incorrect. Just a horrific start. I had Colorado. I had Kansas State. I had Clemson. I don't even want to. We're not talking about it. It's all gone pear-shaped for me. Me being all braggadocious last week, that's an embarrassment. I embarrassed my family. I embarrassed my wife. I embarrassed myself. I probably would have embarrassed you all, but you all knew it was fool's gold. All of you knew that I was a complete fraud last week. It was a miracle. It was an absolute miracle. You all knew that I was going to fall this week. You sat there laughing at all my stupid picks this week. Okay, we've got Clemson and Georgia Tech tied up at 21-21, 3rd and 1, 48-yard line. Haynes King keeping it. First down. We talked about Georgia Tech. This is the game. This is the time to change the narrative. This is the time to say we are going to compete with Florida State and Miami to get to the ACC championship game. We are going to do it today at home against Clemson. First down run, got about a yard. The code is back. Absolutely. Embarrassing. I feel doomed. I'm getting more and more nervous about my Gophers. Darius Taylor's not going to play. This is doomsday. September 13th, doomsday. Ryan Brooks, tell me you have Florida based on your start. I don't even remember. Who do I got? I got LSU. Sorry, Ryan Brooks, I got LSU. Holy smokes. 2nd down and 7. 2nd and 7. $40 seconds to go. 21-21. Again, Georgia and Tennessee is going to be our primary game today. I got Tennessee and Georgia right up on the chalkboard, and I want to thank you all for joining us. I'm the fat guy from Minnesota. I'm way up here in the north. I'm doing Georgia and Tennessee. There are huge YouTube channels doing a watch party for Georgia and Tennessee. I'm very humbled that anybody would join up to watch this game with myself. So thank you for popping on in. You can pop on in, pop on out, pop on in. We are going to be covering all the football games. We're going to be having fun covering it. So I thank you all very, very much. Georgia Tech is playing it safe. Why did Georgia Tech call a timeout? Stephen McNeely. Hello, everyone. Hello, Stephen McNeely. The Georgia Tech kicker. Burr! Is that Burr? Burr! Greg the Cold is about to put the burr on Clemson because I took Clemson. Thank you, Mr. Don Scruggs. Appreciate it. Stephen McNeely throwing an elbow at the Badgers. Son of Sarek rooting for anything but OT. Holy smokes. Ryan Willie, incredible generosity. Unbelievable generosity. Helping us keep the lights on. Helping us grow the channel. Thank you, Ryan Willie. Thank you so much. MBM, Bobby Hansen, Kyle Beers, Sample Tex, Richard LaFord, Michael Batts, Jeff Kais, the Big Lubbock, the reigning, defending, undisputed World College Football Trivia Champion, PATC, Rodney Richborg, and Espitox. You all have been gifted a membership by the incredible generosity of Ryan Willie. All of you are knighted officially Cloak and Dagger. 55-yard field goal. Georgia Tech has done it. Georgia Tech has done it. In the field. Georgia Tech. This is their time. Senior leadership. Haynes King, Jamal Haynes, Malik Rutherford, and Eric Rivers. Rutledge, the great offensive lineman. Efford, the great linebacker. Wow. Wow, again, Ryan Willie, thank you so much for your generosity. All of you that I just named off are officially knighted Cloak and Dagger. Thank you so much, Ryan Willie. Appreciate it. Wow. Wow, I got to get focused here. My goodness. Well, I think Clemson, Clemson is going to have to run the table now, right? I mean, they're going to have to completely run the table and win the ACC championship to get into the playoffs. Most likely. Most likely. Okay. We got to switch this up. Hold on, everybody. Greg the Cooler had Clemson winning the ACC. Greg the Cooler had Clemson being the second seed in the playoffs. Greg the Cooler had Clemson defeating LSU in the second round. Greg the Cooler had Clemson beating Penn State in the semifinals. Greg the Cooler had Clemson all the way to the championship game, losing to the Texas Longhorns. That ain't going to happen. That is not going to happen. Holy smokes. We got a super chat. We got a super chat from Buckeye Greg. Expedition Greg. Thank you for the $2 holler. Expedition Greg. Rocky Top, Tennessee will prevail over Georgia. All right. We've heard from Buckeye Greg. Gopher Greg has Georgia covering. Georgia covering. What, the 3.5 point spread, is it? Is it 3.5? I don't remember. In fact, I don't remember making any of these picks, to be honest with you. Did I even make these picks? Georgia minus 3.5. Did we even really make these picks? I've caused myself so much trauma in making these picks against the spread. I don't even remember. I really don't even remember. Let's see here. I gotta get this. What do I gotta do here? I gotta get this on Fox for the Texas Tech game, right? No, I don't know what I'm doing. Complete incompetence. Complete incompetence. Okay. Georgia, Tennessee is going to be our primary game. Oregon State and Texas Tech is going to be our second game that we're going to keep an eye on. USC and Purdue is in weather delay. Thank you, Tony. I did hear it was raining. Now, that should help Purdue, right? Any type of rain, any type of water, any type of wind, just try to slow down the Trojans. Son of Sarek, the cold breeze is telling me that Tennessee will win. Michael, Greg the cooler than the Arctic Blast. Didn't the Cooler have Klubnik at the top of the Heisman watch with, I don't remember, MBM. I don't remember. I don't know. I think you're. I think the Cowboy is confusing me with somebody else. I would never make such a delusional Heisman watch list. You know who I am, MBM. I'm a professional. I break this all down. We talk about this every day during the off season. There's no way that I could be that far off. There is no way that Greg the Genius can be that far off. So you've got me confused. You've got me confused with somebody else who's from Minnesota, who sings off key, who's fat, who doesn't like cheese on their burger, and who can't pick any games correctly. You've got me mixed up with somebody else. Roll Tide, go Georgia. Wow, Scott Gramble coming on in. He doesn't like the Volunteers. Doesn't like the Volunteers. Down goes Clemson. Bob Husley is in the house. Deadeye is in the house. Thanks for coming on in, Deadeye. The Vols are going to win a close one with the Georgia. David M., Georgia Tech for the Big Ten right now. We need the Engineer Bowl versus Purdue. Do the right thing, Big Ten. Well, Georgia Tech is, they're in the mix. No question about it. They are in the mix. Absolutely. Texas isn't, I got UTS and the University of Tennessee. The University of Tennessee. Woohoo! Rambling Wreck of Georgia Tech. Absolutely. They did it. They did it, Jim. Holy smokes. He's got the yellow jacket in his picture. Georgia, listen to me. Listen to me. Kirby Smart, I know what are you, a two-time national champion? And I'm just a loser? I'm just the re-elected mayor of Loserville City, so you have no reason to listen to me? Nate Frazier just needs an opportunity. He's a beast. He pops out on the screen. You just got to give him the ball, man. Just give him the rock. And this is the game to do it. SEC game. SEC game in Knoxville. You don't want to be throwing the ball all around. You don't want Gunnar Stockton with all these design runs. You want to give the rock to Nate Frazier. Do it, Kirby Smart. Do it. Listen to me, for God's sakes. Bill G, unbelievable. He did it again. He did it again. 5 gifted memberships. Free West, Kevin White, Sergeant Pickles, The Architect, and Sean. All of you, when you get an opportunity, please say thank you to Bill G for his generosity once again. He's been given gift memberships until the dawn of time, helping people out here become members of our program, helping PATC survive and thrive. Thank you, Bill G. Thank you so very much. All of you are knighted, cloak and dagger, members of the family. Members of the family. Bob Husley, you can give me a hard time. No problem. The Gophers are playing, the Golden Gophers are playing the Golden Bears. It's a 2.5 point spread, but Darius Taylor is doubtful. Our best offensive player. So, we're going to have to go to Berkeley, California. We're going to have to ride on the arm of our freshman quarterback, Drake Lindsay. He's just going to have to sling it, baby. He's just going to have to sling it, and sling it some more. Scott Grable, great win for Georgia Tech. Congrats to the Rambling Wreck. Jose is in the house. The Architect says thank you to Bill G. Thank you, Ryan Willie. Please come back later. Evil Badger, please come back later. Wendy Scruggs. Hi, Greg. Kirby been saving the offense before today. Don't forget about the Branch brothers. I am not a believer in the Branch brothers. That's the problem. I'm not a believer in Zachariah Branch. We'll see what happens today. Maybe he can make me a believer today. But I am a believer if Frazier gets an opportunity. We shall see. Wendy is back and doing better from her surgery. Thank you for letting us know, Don. Thank you, Wendy, for coming on in. I appreciate it. God bless you. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you get a Georgia Bulldogs win. Hopefully the Georgia Bulldogs can withstand Greg the Cooler and the crazy fans from Knoxville, Tennessee. Dang, Greg, you was right and I was wrong about the Clemson game. No, I was wrong. You were right. I was wrong. I took Clemson. I took Clemson in that game. They said that about... I get it. No problem, Wendy. I get it. Heal up soon. Yep. Nice crowd today at Georgia Tech. Thank you for coming on in, Yogi Buck. Michael Smith, I believe this is the year that Georgia Tech beats Georgia. They're long overdue for a win in that series. And Don Scruggs says, what you talking about, Michael? That last year game went into about 8 overtimes, right? 8 or 9 overtimes. Something crazy. Seven hours to kickoff, Greg. Yeah. And I'm counting every minute, Cal Bears. Cougars. Arizona defeats Kansas State. Houston defeats Colorado last night's game. UCLA is having problems. Lots of problems. They got crushed by New Mexico last night. Scott Grable says Georgia 31, Tennessee 14. Thoughts on Kansas State? They are in a lot of trouble because their schedule gets more difficult. This was the easy part of the schedule, and they came that close from going 0-4. It's not going to happen. I don't think there's much of a chance that they make a bowl game this year. Lightning delay until 4:05 p.m. at Purdue. UCLA is so bad, they're thinking about changing their mascot to the Ruins. Wow. 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 Elbows are being thrown in the PATC chat room. Michigan 63, Central Michigan 3. Final score. Moen, friend of the program, Moen, has called his shot. Moen says Penn State will beat this Oregon team, calling it right now. Wow. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Nope, I didn't mean that one.
Oh my God.
Woo. All right, Oregon State they're starting out with the football. And I'm going to be about 8, 10, 12 seconds behind you all when it comes to the football game at Oregon State and Texas Tech. So hopefully it doesn't bother you. Put down your comments in real time in the Oregon State Texas Tech game. Don't wait up for me. Just put down your comments. But if I say something about the game and you already watched it 10 seconds before, that's just the way it's going to be. But on the Tennessee-Georgia game, I should be a couple seconds behind you or on time or maybe a second ahead of you. Something close. All right? Moen is leaking predictions like a faucet. The Texas Tech defensive line is really, 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 really good. Really good. And of course, they got the great linebacker, Rodriguez. Don Scruggs, Tennessee, all flash, no football. Georgia, Tennessee. Jose, who do you got? I got Crawford. Stormy cyclones. I think it's hot everywhere but the studio in Minnesota. I deserve it. I deserve it because I was all, I was in my gold last week. I was being all braggadocious. My narcissistic personality disorder was not being balanced off by my inferiority complex at the time. So I deserve all the shots. I deserve all the shots. No problem, Stormy. You might be joking, but you're absolutely correct. Oregon State has no chance against Texas Tech. You are probably correct. What is the line for the Red Raiders Beaver game? What is the line on that game? Okay, let's see here. Why is this so... I tell you. Delaware is up 14-10 over UConn first quarter. Ball State over New Hampshire 28-21 first half. Missouri up 45-10 over Louisiana fourth quarter. USC Purdue is delayed. North Texas 7. Washington State Cougars 0. Pittsburgh and West Virginia 11-13 to go in the first quarter, and it is tied 0-0. Now, if Texas Tech Red Raiders start trashing the Oregon State Beavers, I will go to the West Virginia-Pittsburgh game as the secondary game. But I have not. We've done West Virginia. We've done that game many times. We've done both teams. I have never done a Texas Tech Red Raiders watch party. So we're gonna at least do them secondary game for a while here. Tennessee starts off with the ball, 9-yard pass, 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1 for Tennessee. First down, Tennessee. Play action, tight end, boom, another play by Tennessee. Another first down. First down and 10, they're lining up quick. Josh Heupel's offense. Play action, nothing there, maybe a couple of yards. 2nd down and 8. Tennessee is running up at the line of scrimmage again. Braylon Staley with the catch on this drive. Bishop with the carry on this drive. Another play action. Back to pass. Plenty of time. First down, Tennessee. And we've got a weather delay for the Texas Tech game. So I'm already going to switch that off. And go to Pittsburgh and West Virginia. Another carry by Deshaun Bishop. Goes about for 7 yards. The Volunteers are driving. Back to pass. Dumps it off. Wow, first down, Tennessee. They're just carving up the Georgia Bulldogs. My goodness. Thank you, Yogi. Buck, appreciate it. Touchdown, Tennessee!
Touchdown!
Joey!
Touchdown!
Swagular!
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Quick 7-0. What an impressive drive by Josh Heupel's offense. My goodness. 7-0 Tennessee. You must be from Tennessee because you are the only 10 I see. Wow. Holy smokes. All right, everybody's got to hold on a second. We've got some very generous super chats. I'm going to get to it in a moment here. Hold on here. I got to clean something up. I got to figure something out. Hold on. Woo! No. Don't want that. Come on. Unbelievable. I don't want that either. Okay. All right. Wow. Woo! My goodness, that was a quick 7 points by Tennessee. I could barely keep up with that. Look, we've, don't, Kirby Smart, be patient. Okay, you're down 7-0. You don't have to have Gunnar Stockton go crazy. Give the ball to Nate Frazier. Expedition Greg. Greg's the South Florida Miami game starts at 4:30. Yep, I will keep an eye on that. And that might become our secondary game. The problem with me covering that is I probably will not be able to cover to the very end of the game. Maybe I will if it's close. We'll see. But yeah, it's going to be difficult for me. But thank you, Expedition Greg. Thank you for the $2 holla. Super Chat John Till. UCLA got crushed. Clean house, call Byron Leftwich and tell him to hire his dream staff in whatever price is necessary. We need someone new now. I think you do. The problem is the boosters have to step up. Because right now UCLA does not have the money for all that. They went cheap with their head coach. They went cheap with the coaching staff. Remember, PJ Fleck was interested. UCLA was interested in PJ Fleck, but it never got to the interview. Right before the Jarman, the UCLA athletic director, was going to take off and fly to Mexico, where PJ Fleck was vacationing, PJ Fleck called it off because UCLA just did not have the money. They got to be able to get some money, and then they can get a competitive coaching staff. That's problem number one that they have. How much would Brian Leftwich? I don't think he would cost that much. So that might be a good name, John Teal. Might be a good name to start with. Okay, Gunnar Stockton's got the ball, first down and 10 at the 25-yard line. Going back to pass. He's going long. Beautiful throw. What a throw. Okay, I see you, Kobe Young. I see you. I see you, Gunnar Stockton. What a throw. Dropped it right in there. Beautiful throw. Absolutely beautiful. Rolling out Gunnar Stockton. Now he's going to run it. Design run. I don't like it. Got a couple of yards. I do not like it. Stormy Cyclone, Greg the Gold has an outfit. I think Greg the Gold deserved one as well. Here's the start. Thank you for the $5, Stormy Cyclone. God. Well, I tell you what, I will have a production meeting. Well, we'll have a production meeting on that, and we'll think about it. I'll get back to you. I will get back to you. Gunner! Wow, look at that throw. Look at that throw. Look at that throw. That's a first down. That's a first down. Okay, Gunner has said, Greg, shut up. Greg, shut up. Look at this, Greg. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yes! Ha ha ha! Woo! And then Helmer Hennison. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Helmer Hennison, for the $2 holla. I appreciate it. Gunnar Stockton. Don't get injured with all this. Don't get injured with all this. First down. Another first down. Thank you, Helmer Hennison. Yeah, I've talked about that previously on my live show. Nobody should be getting shot and killed for just the words that they are expressing. If you disagree or agree or disagree with some of it, disagree with some of it, nobody should be getting shot in the neck from 200 yards out when there's 3,000 people around him. Those 3,000 people, one of those people could have gotten killed. Gunner Stockton, touchdown! Touchdown! Wow!
Touchdown!
All right. Okay, all right, okay. All right. Woo! My goodness. What a drive. What a drive. All right. Here we go. We got ourselves a football game. A football game, ladies and gentlemen. Georgia, Tennessee. Georgia, Tennessee tied up at 7. Gunner looks like a better runner than I expected. Yeah, they got him running a lot. They got him running too much, in my opinion. Too much, in my opinion. Al Woody, this is going to be a high-scoring game today. Defense optional today. Tennessee has 2 corners out, long ball all day. Michael Smith, shootout game. Woo! In Haynes King, we trust. The Georgia Tech, the Yellow Jackets in Haynes King, we trust. What a gutsy player, man. What a gutsy player. Wow. West Virginia has the ball at their 14-yard line, and it's 3rd and 18. 3rd and 18. Haynes King is a bad, bad man. I hope you got extra chalk, Greg. This is going to be a doozy. I got the chalk. I just don't really have... the chalkboard's going to get messy, though. I don't have a really good way of erasing the score. I mean, we do it every week. But if it's a high-scoring game, it looks like it looks bad. But we're not gonna change it. We are not gonna change it. Don Scruggs, there's no defensive answer for Gunner Stockton, you all. There is no answer. Yogi Buck stealing the line from the famous coach Lou Holtz. No. I'm sorry. Stealing the line from Bobby Bowden telling Lou Holtz. Lou Holtz, the head coach of William and Mary. William and Mary needed more Williams and less Mary today versus Virginia. Yep. Got it, Yogi. Okay. What do we got here? Pittsburgh Panthers have got the football. I'm sorry. Pittsburgh's got the football. Third and 1 at the West Virginia's 44-yard line. Swagular, go deep! And it's complete! Touchdown! Tennessee! Are you kidding me?
Touchdown!
There's a flag.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Woo! Wow! Oh boy. All right. Okay. You are Joey Swagular. My bad. All right. Buckle up. Brace for impact. Tennessee, Georgia. Fourteen with little resistance to that high steam rolling offense. Woo! Pittsburgh is getting the ball to Desmond Reed, then Eli Holstein with the 1-yard run. 3rd and 5 at West Virginia's 29-yard line. The backyard brawl is a secondary game. Texas Tech, Oregon State was our secondary game, but it is it's weather delay. So we've gone to the backyard brawl. Illini Ted, this is like the old Big 12. Ooh. Eli Holstein overthrew his tight end. That could have been a 6 points there. He overthrew his tight end, Justin Holmes, on a 3rd and 5. You got to lay it up for the big man. 4th and 5. Is Pittsburgh going for this? Are the Panthers really going for this? They are going for it. Holstein running out. And it's complete. Down to the Mountaineers' 6-yard line. Wow. Gutsy call by Narduzzi. Gutsy call. But there's a flag on. It looks like it's a first down, but then unnecessary roughness. And it's probably going to be first down Pittsburgh, but not at the 6 or 7. Georgia's got the ball at the 25-yard line. First down and 10, down 14-7. First time they had the ball, They drove down the field. Gunnar Stockton looked great. Again, Nate Frazier has got 1 carry for 4 yards, and they go give the ball to Phillips. They just don't want to give Nate Frazier, they don't want him to get lathered up. I don't get it. Incomplete. Almost picked off. Almost picked off. We got about a 3rd and 3. Empty backfield on a 3rd and 3. Gunner back to pass. Oh, he almost caught it. Almost got the catch. Incomplete. It looks like Georgia may have to punt it away to Tennessee. Yes, they are. They're going to punt it. And the Pittsburgh Panthers going to try to kick a field goal here. Again, I'm going to be about 10 seconds behind you on the Pittsburgh-West Virginia game. Pittsburgh is lining up for a field goal. Left hash, the kick, and he did not make it. The backyard brawl remains at 0-0. Georgia punts it to Tennessee. It's going to be the Volunteers' ball at about their 15-yard line, I believe. All right, let's take a look at some of the other scores going on right now. Let's take a look at the SEC first. Missouri 52-10, 30 seconds ago. Tennessee 14, Georgia 7. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at all the games. Ball State 28-21. Delaware 21-17 over UConn. Penn State has a 7-0 lead over Villanova. Oregon State, Texas Tech delayed. USC, Purdue delayed. Norfolk State, Rutgers. Rutgers up 6-0. Michigan State up 6-3 over Youngstown State. The Sparty have a 6-3 lead. North Texas 14. Washington State 3. Missouri State 10. SMU 0. Holy smokes. Missouri State has a 10-0 lead over SMU in the first quarter. West Virginia, Pittsburgh 0-0. North Carolina 10. Richmond 0. Cincinnati 28. Northwestern State 0. UTS 10. UTSA 10. Incarnate Word 0. Toledo 3-0 over Morgan State. Arkansas State 0. Iowa State 0. And that's about it for the action that is going on right now. Missouri State is up 10 points. They're Marimots. Dabo Sweeney from John Blau. Dabo Sweeney on starting 0-1 in the ACC race. They give you 8 for a reason. We've got no room for error. We're uphill and the wind's at our face, that's for sure. But hey, we got to do it the hard way. But we're not out. We're not out of it yet, according to Dabo Sweeney. Handoff, Tennessee gets absolutely nowhere. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. First down, Tennessee. "32-yard line. Play action. Dumps it out to the flat. Bobbled. He still caught it. Staley with the catch. It's going to be for a couple of yards. 2nd down and 8. Georgia has yet to stop the Volunteers. This is Tennessee's 3rd possession. They've got 2 touchdowns. Swagular is dominating. Aguilar is dominating. Absolutely dominating the Georgia Bulldogs. Gets away from a sack, dumps it off. They're at the 45-yard line. Slant, complete. Check it out. UCLA killed the Pac-12 so they could play in front of 200 fans on Friday at 7 p.m. on a network that isn't widely available while getting destroyed by New Mexico. Well, first of all, UCLA did not destroy the Pac. USC was going to leave, and if UCLA did not go, the Big Ten would have gotten somebody else, and then they would have eventually gotten Oregon and Washington. So UCLA would be getting killed on a Friday night and getting paid half of what they're getting paid now, basically. Not a good football team, not a good program, with not a whole lot of support. But the UCLA did not kill the Pac-12. What killed the Pac-12 is that USC called the Big Ten, and the Pac-12 could not get a deal that they couldn't even get a media deal that compared with the Big 12, much less the Big Ten. And the Big Ten network is a fantastic network. Makes a lot of money for these schools. A lot of access. Oh! Complete. West Virginia. Nico Marchio. West Virginia is driving. The Mountaineers are driving. 3rd and 16. Joey Aguilar, 6 of 6 for 134 yards. 6 of 6 for 134. Back to pass, 3rd and 16. Incomplete. Oh, they threw the flag. First down, Tennessee. Don Scruggs calls for the anxiety alert. So here we go. Here we go. Could this song turn it
I
around?
got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck.
Third down. About 3rd and 3. Anxiety is building up for the Bulldogs. Stormy Cyclone throwing an elbow at the Hawkeyes. Tennessee, first down. The Bulldogs have not stopped the Volunteers. Not yet. Not yet. Second and 5. Shotgun. Joey Aguilar looks absolutely fantastic. He's in complete command of this offense. The Volunteers are not dropping any passes. The Volunteers are not having any pre-snap penalties. The Volunteers are not holding, according to the refs. It is complete machinery for the Volunteers. And West Virginia has scored a touchdown. Tennessee has scored a touchdown.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Woo! My goodness. This is quite the performance. This is quite the performance. Super Chat, Expedition Greg. Tennessee got the better end of the Nico trade. Wow. Absolutely. This is the no, it isn't, Greg. UGA has, this is a performance, even if that is correct, Kerry Go knows. I mean, my goodness, man. He is throwing darts out there. 14 of 14, 213 yards, 2 touchdowns. 14 of 14, 213, and 2 touchdowns. First quarter isn't even over yet. Don Scruggs, Tennessee is about to fall into our trap.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Woo! Wow. I mean, my goodness. This game feels like it's been going on forever, and it's still the first quarter. Holy moly. Another different running back the Georgia Bulldogs give the rock to. Another different running back. Where's Frazier? Oh, it's the second quarter? Okay. Yeah, it's the second quarter. All right. Oh, my goodness. First down, Georgia. I have the score right. 21-7. It's 21-7. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. That's okay, Florida man. First down and 10, Georgia. I think it was offsides on Tennessee. Greg Frazier has fumble issues. Well, Frazier, give him the ball. Nope, play action. Now they got him. The Gophers have the number one ranked defense through week 2. They're not going to have the number one defense after tonight. I think it's going to be a shootout. The over-under is like 42.5. I think it's going well over that, but we'll see. I mean, the Gophers have a very good secondary, great safeties. So maybe they can, I don't know. We'll find out. Georgia's going to go third and long. Third and long. Fourth and 3. Hey, Zachariah Branch. Zachariah Branch makes a play for Georgia. First down. He got open. He got open. Wow. Zachariah Branch, man, he got open on that. He caught the ball. Big play for Georgia. Big, big play. Is Darius Taylor playing tonight? No, he's not. Well, he's doubtful. I don't think they're going to play him. The Gophers have they're off next week, and then they play Rutgers. So the Rutgers game is more important than the California game tonight. So again, though, Darius Taylor misses time early in the season due to his soft tissue injury, hamstring. Third year in a row. So I don't know what to say. Frazier gets the ball at the end of the first quarter, 3 yards, 2nd down and 7. Don Scruggs is telling Gunner to calm down. Calm down. Thomas is in the house. Thanks for coming on in, Thomas. Appreciate it. It looks like Oregon State and Texas Tech is still in a weather delay. Cincinnati's up 35-0 over Northwestern State. West Virginia up 7-0 over Pittsburgh. Iowa State 3, Arkansas State 0. Arkansas State is moving the ball here. They are in Iowa State's territory. Utah and Wyoming play later. TCU Abilene Christian plays later. Texas Tech Arizona State plays later. Baylor 42, Samford 7. That is in the Big 12. The Big 10, Penn State has a 10-0 lead. Purdue and USC is delayed. Rutgers is up over Norfolk State 13-3, excuse me. Field goal for Norfolk State. Michigan State 7, Youngstown State 3. The Bobcats and the Buckeyes later. Illinois, Western Michigan later. Iowa, Massachusetts, and the beloved Minnesota Golden Gophers, California Bears, 9:30 Central Time later tonight. The ACC, Missouri State is up on SMU 10-0. West Virginia, Pittsburgh is losing to West Virginia 7-0. North Carolina up 20-0. Miami plays South Florida, going to be kicking off soon. Virginia Tech, Old Dominion. Tulane, Duke. Of course, California plays Minnesota. Stanford plays Boston College. In the Southeastern Conference, again, we got the Georgia-Tennessee game that is our watch party game. Texas and UTEP tied at 0. Mississippi State, Alcorn State later on. Ole Miss, Arkansas later on. LSU, Florida, 7:30 Eastern Time. Texas A&M plays Notre Dame in South Bend, 7:30 Eastern Time. Kentucky versus Eastern Michigan. South Carolina versus Vanderbilt. Big game. Vanderbilt, South Carolina. So those are the games that are going on right now. Georgia is on the ropes. touchdown, and I missed it. What happened?
Touchdown!
Zachariah Branch, like I said.
Touchdown!
What have I been telling Wendy and Don Scruggs? What have I been saying? Wendy, I apologize. Wendy Scruggs, I apologize. You know ball way better than the fat guy from Minnesota. You said, watch out for Branch Brothers. Watch out for Zachariah Branch. I said, no, no, no. It's got to be Nate Frazier. And it's not just this play. It was the it was a 4th down conversion. 4th and 3, Zachariah Branch created separation on that skinny slant. That set up this touchdown. Wow. I try to tell you, friend. Well, I don't listen. Ask the little general. I do not listen. Woo! My goodness. Wendy's sitting there going, I told you so. While Don is passed out on the couch. My heart isn't strong enough for this game. 21-14. Holy smokes. Gunner Stockton to Branch earlier on the drive. First down. Gunner Stockton to Zachariah Branch for the touchdown. My goodness. 21-14. Woo, I cannot keep up with this. This is second quarter. And the second quarter has just begun. Aguilar rolls out. Perfect pass. Receiver catches it. No drops for the Volunteers. Oh, he did drop that one. How did Pittsburgh get the ball at the 45-yard line to West Virginia? Wide open completion. Pittsburgh at the 23. What did I miss on that? Hurry up offense. Ooh, they almost had him for a sack. Aguilar might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, they threw a penalty on that play for Pitt. Oh, that could have been the helmet shot. Still can't get over the CW Miami USF game. Wendy Scruggs, our defense needs to step it up though. It's probably going to be targeting, right? On West Virginia. Oh! Incomplete. Second down and 10. Georgia's got to find some sort of success on defense here. Got to be successful somehow on defense. Second down and 10. 14 to go in the second quarter. 21-14 Tennessee. It's going to be about 3rd and 6. Rich Rod is pissed on the sidelines for West Virginia. Ashton Woods, linebacker for West Virginia, getting tossed out of the game for targeting. He did not have to come in that high on Holstein. Crucial penalty. Pittsburgh's got the ball at the 12-yard line of West Virginia. Holstein keeps it. It's going to be 2nd and 4 from West Virginia's about 6-yard line. Third and 7, Tennessee. 3rd and 7. Can Georgia defense get out the field? Aguilar. Incomplete. Aguilar finally threw a pass behind the receiver. Tennessee's going to have to punt the ball. Interception, West Virginia. In the end zone. Interception, Mountaineers. Tennessee's got to punt it. Stormy Cyclone comes in with an update. 10-0, the Cyclones. Georgia has weakened the Storm. Great punt by Tennessee. Great punt. Woo! It doesn't look like the Miami-South Florida game has started. Is that correct? West Virginia is going to have to punt the ball back to Pittsburgh after getting an interception. Pittsburgh will get good field position here. Just kicked off. Thank you. Canes on offense. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It will be Texas Tech, Utah, big noon kickoff on Fox next week. Texas Tech Red Raiders and the Utah Utes. Big showdown. Big showdown. Big 12 country. Miami's got it at their 47-yard line, 3rd and 3 against South Florida. Again, our primary watch party game is Georgia, Tennessee. It's been a great first half, 21-14 Volunteers. Our secondary game is West Virginia, Pittsburgh, and we be keeping an eye on South Florida in Miami. Miami's got a first down at USF 47-yard line. The Georgia Bulldogs give the ball to the 4th quarterback in the game, Bowens. Kirby Smart does not like having an RB1. Or he doesn't think he has an RB1 on the team. Second and 4. Can Georgia tie this game up on a long drive? Beautiful executed play. First down, Georgia. First down and a beautiful executed play. First down and 10. Zachariah Branch in motion. Throws it to Branch. He makes a little bit of a move. Got a few yards there. Wow, Branch is having a good game. Branch is having a good game. First down and 10. Pittsburgh. There's a flag on the field on that last play. Missouri State's up 10-0 on SMU. Miami has it 1st and goal at South Florida's 10-yard line. 2nd and 15, Georgia. Little bubble screen. It worked. It worked. Wow. Wow. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Colby Young. Georgia is executing these plays pretty dang good. I mean, this is what we saw from Tennessee early on, and now Georgia. I mean, these are executed beautiful. The blocking, the timing. Gunner gets it out quick. The receiver's not wasting any more time. He's not wasting any time. He catches the ball, goes upfield. 3rd and 2. But they did not make first down. It's going to be 4th and 1 at their 26-yard line. Georgia's going to have to punt it. I do not like all these design runs by the quarterback. You all know I do not like that in an offense. I do not like it. Georgia does not establish any type of rhythm with their running backs. Running the ball, coming out of the backfield, on receiving, they just... Oh! Fumble. Tennessee recovered it. Tennessee recovered it. Miami up 7-0. They went right down the field and they scored. Pittsburgh got stopped again by West Virginia, but a good punt. West Virginia will start with the ball. 5 minutes to go in the first half. The Mountaineers are up 7-0. West Virginia will start 1st and 10 at their 3-yard line. Arch Manning rushing TD. Texas leads UTEP 7-0. Big play by West Virginia. Wow. Woo! SMU finally scored. Big run from the 3-yard line to the 36-yard line. 33-yard gain by West Virginia. First down and 10. Missouri State 10, SMU 7. Miami 7, South Carolina. I can't believe what I just saw. Pittsburgh had the ball on a fumble. West Virginia fumbled it. Pittsburgh picked it up and the guy did try to do a lateral or something. Oh, I think he was down. I think the Pittsburgh player was down when he had the ball in his hands. Hold on. No. Oh, they missed that. The Pittsburgh player, before he threw the ball, fell down. His back was on the ground and his hands was over the ball. Wow. That should have been Pittsburgh's ball, I think. I know it's too late now. Wow. I think they missed one there. Tennessee back to pass, 21-14. Ooh, just got it in there. First down, Tennessee, Georgia, 39-yard line. Woo! No, I'm sorry. Tennessee's 41-yard line. My bad. 41-yard line. Fumble Tennessee, but they were able to hop on it. It's going to be 2nd and long. The offenses are not quite clicking like they did earlier in the game, which is not too shocking because the offenses were just rolling in this game. It's 2nd and 14. Shotgun. Aguilar calls for it. Back to pass. Tipped. Incomplete. 3rd and long. Holstein goes long. It's incomplete. This Pittsburgh West Virginia game is getting a little chippy. A little chippy. Flag on Georgia. Penalty on Georgia. Stormy Cyclone, Iowa State up 9-3. Tony, Penn State up 13-0. Panthers connect on a long play. Out of bounds at the West Virginia 5-yard line, 1st and goal. The Panthers will be looking to tie it up. 1st and goal, big time play. Holstein hits a wide receiver wide open. Aguilar dumps it out. Did not get first down. It's going to be 4th and 3. I think Tennessee's got to punt it. The Volunteers have got to punt it, right? Right? They're going to go for it. They're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. Timeout. Timeout. No. Tennessee, you got to punt it. You got to punt it. You can't go for it here. No. Don wants the game to slow down. Slow down a little bit here. Slow down. Sorry, everyone. Miami's in Florida, but Miami is not Florida. Thank you, Rock and Rand, for coming on in. Jose, will Georgia Tech be ranked? I don't know. Good question. Good question. I'm gonna maybe guess yes. That's just a guess. Miami's got it 1st and 10 at their 15-yard line, up 7-0. North Carolina up over Richmond, 20-3 at half. Pittsburgh, 2 minutes to go in the first half. They're looking to tie it up. 1st and goal at West Virginia's 6-yard line. The Mountaineers have a 7-0 lead. SMU is down 10-7 against Missouri State. Oregon State and Texas Tech still delayed. Cincinnati 49, Northwestern State 0. Iowa State 9, Arkansas State 3. In the Big Ten, Penn State is up 13. USC Purdue still delayed. Rutgers up 23-3 over Norfolk State. Michigan State 14. Youngstown State 10. Texas 7, Utah 0. And Texas is driving once again into the first quarter. And of course, Tennessee's up 21-14 over Georgia. Yogi Bucks, Colorado win for Georgia Tech. Not looking as good now, though. That is correct. Georgia Tech gave the ball up 3 times in the first quarter of that game. Pittsburgh looking to tie it up. Holstein keeps the ball too much. Okay, Tennessee's going to punt it. Rally around your family, Don Scruggs. Calling it out for Georgia. Give the ball to Nate Frazier. Give the ball to Nate Frazier. Let's see how much Nate Frazier has touched the ball today. 2 carries, 7 yards. Josh McCray, 2 carries. Chauncey Bowens, 1 carry. Dwight Phillips, 1 carry. Now Bowens is back in the game. Frazier, you're going to have to transfer, my friend. You're going to have to come to the land of over 10,000 lakes. Shotgun. Stockton. Nothing there. Second down and 10. Stockton rolls out. Throws on the run. Incomplete. But there is a flag. Farouk might have knocked the helmet off there. Don Scruggs, Georgia has to start winning the first down battle. We got a flag, and it's probably on Tennessee. Most likely. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Carson Beck is a good quarterback. Zachariah Branch, they give him the football. Third and goal for Pittsburgh. Second and 6, Georgia. Stockton hands it off. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Again, Georgia's running backs can't get off the blocks. 3rd and 5. Little bunched up on the left side there. But he goes to the right. He goes deep. Incomplete. But there is a flag. We might get another PI here on Tennessee. Might get another PI. Miami's marching down the field on South Florida once again. Pass interference on Tennessee. Oh, yeah. A lot of clutching and grabbing there. Don't need to do all that clutching. Don't need to do all that clutching. 4th and goal for Pittsburgh. Got to kick a field goal. You got to get points on the board. 7-0 West Virginia in the backyard brawl. Late in the first half, Pittsburgh attempting a field goal here. And it is good. Butowski with the field goal, 7-3. Georgia's going to try to run it here. They come up about a yard short. 2 yards short. Second and 2. Nothing there again. He might have gotten first down. It's close. No, they're going to mark him short. If he would have just went in right there, he would have gotten a first down, but he tried to bounce it out, and he got stopped. Now he got a first down. That's first down, Georgia. First down, Georgia. Rock and Rant, Miami, touchdown. Carson Beck. I might be making a little bit of a comeback here with my picks. I had Alabama covering. I got Miami, Florida covering. So maybe it's not over yet. Maybe it's not over yet, but I do have Pittsburgh covering. Down 7-3. Shotgun. Oh, he got drilled. Oh, it's going to work. Oh, he tried to hurdle and kick the defender in the head. First down, Georgia. Wow. Frazier 9 yards. Give the ball, give the man the rock. You see that explosion? What am I, now they're taking him out of the game. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is going on? Why is Frazier out of the game after that run? Frazier with a 9-yard run. Frazier with a 9-yard run. Frazier's out of the game. Frazier's out of the game. Come on, Kirby Smart. First and goal. Get Frazier back in there. Ah, he's back in there. He's back in there. Okay, here we go. Line up the touchdown, baby. Frazier's back in there. Let's go. Let him play, baby. Let him man in motion. They stopped Frazier. 3-yard run. Second and go. Now you got them all lathered up. Right? 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout. Incomplete Nikhil Marchio. Michigan State up 17-10. Chapel Bill up 20-3. If you knew anything, you would know that Frazier has fumble issues. I do know that, Kerry Gold knows. We talk about it on this live show. So I don't know. Nate Frazier had fumble issues last year as a freshman. Nate Frazier fumbled the ball on the very first drive of the season for Georgia against Austin Peay. I talked about it. I know that. He's a young player. I think they should give him the rock. Hopefully he secures the football. But I know about his fumble issues, Kerry Gold knows. I get it. I understand it. We've talked about it. Just because I don't talk about it every second doesn't mean I don't know anything. My goodness. Pittsburgh's got the ball down 7-3. Ooh, that could have been an interception. Could have been an interception. The bloom is off the rose for USF? I don't think so. I don't think so. It would help if they don't get completely blown out today. It would help. Because, you know, they're looking for that best ranked G6. Oh, Gunnar Stockton got mauled. Got absolutely mauled on that 3rd and goal. They don't have to win this game, that's for sure. They just don't. They don't want to get completely blown out. And then they can go on and try to win the American. They do not play Tulane during the season. If they go on a roll and they win all their games in the American, they beat Tulane, then they're probably going to be in. These Volunteers really get on my nerves. Third and goal, 21-14, Tennessee. Cash is in the backfield. Back to pass. Stockton rolling out. Oh, he gets down to the 2-yard line. What are you going to do now, Tennessee? What are you going to do now, Georgia? 4th and goal. And Pittsburgh is going to have to... Oh, let's see here. 25 seconds to go. They're going to have to kick it back to West Virginia. I agree, Tony. Take the field goal. Take the field goal. You were down 21-7. Okay, at halftime, I will be taking about a 15 to 20 minute break. Field goal attempt. I agree, Tony. You got a little bit of a momentum shifter going on. Miami 14, South Florida kicks the field goal 14-3. SMU did take the lead on Missouri State up 14-10. Halftime. West Virginia and Pittsburgh are at halftime. West Virginia is up 7-3. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not halftime. Because of the flag on the field. Maybe it's not halftime. Wendy misses the offensive coordinator, offensive line coach, Todd Monken. Incomplete. Drew Aller looking mediocre. Second and 10. 1:38 to go. First half. Maria Hernandez Garcia Flugar, the little general, is in the house. The moderator who rules with an iron fist says hola. We are almost at halftime, honey. Almost at halftime. I'm going to be taking about a 15 to 20 minute break. I will check in with the Queen. Now it's halftime. West Virginia and Pittsburgh. Or maybe not. I don't know what's going on here. What is going on with the backyard brawl? Is it halftime or not? What is going on? There is confusion. Rich Rodriguez is yelling at the referees. Picked up! Georgia, interception! Here comes Georgia. Here comes Georgia. Minute and 2 left in the first half. The lead has been cut from 14 to 4 for the Volunteers. Gunner Stockton, shotgun. Bubble screen. It worked. It worked. 9 yards. 2nd and 1. Here comes Georgia. Here comes Georgia. First and 10. Back to pass. Rolling out. Gunner Stockton. Oh, it's almost interception. "27 seconds ago. There's a flag, but it was on Georgia. It was on Georgia. Again, we are closing in at halftime. 27 seconds to go in the first half. I will be taking a 15 to 20 minute break. I will be back. I hope you all join us for the second half of Georgia and Tennessee. We are keeping an eye on the Pittsburgh, West Virginia backyard brawl game. We're keeping an eye on Miami and South Florida. It looks like Miami was sacked, the quarterback. It looks like Miami's going to have to punt it back to the Bulls. Miami Hurricanes up 14-3. 27 seconds to go. Georgia is going to run the ball. You got out of bounds. It's going to be 2nd down, 21 seconds to go. Georgia does have 1 timeout remaining. 1 timeout remaining. Smash that like button if you're liking the content today. Watch party, Georgia, Tennessee. Please smash the like button. And if you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our channel. Hit the subscribe button. Turn on the notifications. 2nd and 13. Shotgun. Stockton. Back to pass. He's got plenty of time. Oh! Interception! Tennessee, he tipped it to himself. There's another flag on the field. Another flag. 8 seconds to go. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Holding. Holding on Tennessee. Are we in a Hail Mary situation? Are we at a Hail Mary situation for Georgia? Hi, Nathan. Thanks for coming on in. I appreciate it, Nathan. Smash that like button, Nathan. 21-17. 8 seconds ago. We've got a Hail Mary all lined up. Hail Mary. Mireya Hernandez Garcia Flugar says, hello, everyone. 8 seconds to go in the first half. We're going to be throwing up a Hail Mary. We got 3 left. 3 left. No, he did not throw a Hail Mary. 4 seconds to go. I don't know what's going on. Woo! 50-yard line. Richmond has a 4th and goal at North Carolina's 1-yard line, down 20-3. Again, at halftime, I will be taking a 15 to 20 minute break. This has been a very long half of football. This has gone on for 2 hours. Georgia, Tennessee, 4 seconds to go. 1st and goal, Arkansas State. Thank you, Stormy. Gunner back to pass. Interception. Tennessee's running it out. And that ends the first half. Rain delay, Miami, USF. Thank you, Al Woody. Okay, so guys, I will be back for the second half. Tennessee 21, Georgia 17. Crazy, crazy first half. I hope to see you all for the second half. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate it. All right, geniuses, what's going on? What is going on? I see Texas is struggling. 7-3 UTEP at the Texas got at the UTEP 16-yard line, second down and 10. The Longhorns are up 7-3. The fans are booing Arch Manning. The fans are booing. Texas seems afraid to throw. Penn State up 24-0. Villanova. Six seconds to go. First and goal at the UTEP 25-yard line. Tennessee and Georgia. The Bulldogs going to start the ball. Going to have the ball at the start of the second half. Arch Manning is 5 of 16. 69 yards, 1 interception. 5 of 16. 5 of 16 against UTEP. Wow. That is absolutely horrific. Horrific. Gunner Stockton, 25-yard line, first down and 10. Georgia. They run the ball. It's going to be second and 2. 8-yard gain. Phillips with an 8-yard carry on a first down. Thank you, Jose. 7 o'clock Eastern time kickoff now for Purdue and USC. Wasn't Arch the Heisman Trophy winner? Well, he was number 1 on our list, but it was just a watch list. We did not declare him. Frazier! First down. Frazier! Give the ball to Frazier. Explosion every time he gets the football. There we go, Kirby Smart. Give it to him again. Give it to him again. He's trying to get lathered up. Give it to Frazier. Give it to Frazier. Let's go. They're going to give it to him, I think. Man in motion. No, they give it to the linebacker, and he gets stopped. He loses a couple of yards. No. I don't get it, man. I do not get it. The Longhorns did score up 14-3. I don't get it. Stockton back to pass, dumps it off. It's going to be about a 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Okay, Stockton keeps it. First down. He gets drilled over the sideline, but it's a first down. Georgia is driving. Can Georgia take the lead? SMU is not playing Mississippi State, Nathan. SMU is not playing Mississippi State. Frazier dances down the sideline. It's Missouri State, yep. Frazier dances down the sideline, gets 6 yards. Can you give him the ball 2 times in a row? Can you give Nate Frazier the ball 2 times in a row? West Virginia going in for, almost a touchdown at the 4-yard line at Pittsburgh. Give Frazier the ball 2 times in a row. They did! And he gets wallywhooped into the ground. They finally gave him the ball 2 times in a row and he gets destroyed. Where's the blocking? God, they whiffed on him. Hey, the man in motion, you got to chip that guy. You got to chip that guy. What the heck? It's going to be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Woo! Oh, big run. Georgia is now starting to run the ball. The Bulldogs are starting to run the ball. Woo! First down, Georgia. They run wide. They get a couple of yards. It's going to be Georgia's 2nd down. Zachariah Branch, motion. Frazier, get it. He's short. Frazier is short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd and a half a length of a football. And Nathan, it's SMU versus Missouri State, not Mississippi State. Missouri State. Frazier gets first down. They're giving him the rock. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Keep giving him the football. He ain't going to fumble. Look at the security he's got around the football. Look at the ball security. Give him the ball again. Give it to him again. Oh! 1st and goal. And of course, they go with somebody else. They don't want an RB1. They don't want an RB1 on this team. Kirby Smart doesn't want a running back to get all lathered up. And I don't understand it. Second and goal. Third and a half a yard. 3rd and a half a yard from the end zone. Georgia is lining up quick. Georgia's going to line up quick here. 3rd down. Punch it in, Georgia. Punch it in.
Touchdown!
I'm calling it. That's a touchdown.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Georgia has taken the lead. West Virginia might have scored. Woo! Touchdown. The Mountaineers. Glory, glory to old Georgia. Glory, glory to old Georgia. Glory, glory to old Georgia. Bulldogs are gonna beat the Volunteers 24-21. Georgia, they've taken the lead. They've taken the lead. Wow, what a football game. Georgia was down 21-7, and they've come back in Knoxville, Tennessee. 17 unanswered points. Wow. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Sarkisian asked about Arch going into halftime on the SEC network. Sarkisian told Arch, I told Arch before the season, you've never really been a quarterback until they boo ya. He got booed in the first half. Now he can start playing. Now Arch Manning can start playing. He's been booed. He's been booed at halftime, ladies and gentlemen. He's been booed at home. Texas Longhorn, burnt orange. Arch Manning has been booed. And now he can play. Now he can play. Expedition Greg. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. The Southeastern Conference games that have finished: Oklahoma 42-3 over Temple, Alabama 38-14 over Wisconsin, Auburn 31-15 over South Alabama, Missouri 52-10 over Louisiana. That has been the SEC games that have finished here in week number 3. The Big 12 games that have finished here in week number 3. Again, last night, Houston 36, Colorado 20, Arizona 23, Kansas State 17. In the games that have finished in the Big Ten here in Week 3, Oregon defeats Northwestern 34-14. Again, Wisconsin lost to Alabama 38-14. Michigan 63, Central Michigan 3. Nebraska 59, Houston Christian 3. Maryland 44, Towson 17. And then again last night, Indiana 73, Indiana State 0, and the shocker, or maybe it's not a shocker, maybe it's not even an upset, New Mexico Lobos 35, the UCLA Bruins 10, 35-10. UCLA lost by 25 points at home. Nico Amalevan on a jet plane went 22 of 34, 217, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. UCLA carried the ball 22 times for 109 yards. New Mexico carried it 46 times for 298 yards. Holy smokes. I do not know, Nathan. I do not know. No idea. Hopefully during the week I'll be able to tell you guys, but I don't, it has to do with my schedule, the footballs. Pittsburgh! I didn't even see that. It's a long bomb. They're down to the West Virginia 6-yard line. West Virginia's up 14-3, but Pittsburgh made a massive play. And now they get it down to West Virginia's 2-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. The Panthers really need to score here if they want to get back in this game. They are down 14-3. 14-3. My goodness. Joey Aguilar. Tennessee is now behind 24-21. Aguilar back to pass. Dumps it off, incomplete. The running back or the wide receiver drops it. There's going to be a timeout at West Virginia, it looks like. Excuse me. North Carolina is suddenly up 40-3 on Richmond. It was 20-3 for the longest time, but the Tar Heels are now winning 40-3. 1st and 20, Tennessee Volunteers, shotgun. They're going to run it. They got some yards on that, about 8 yards. Second and 13, Aguilar is going to run it, and he gets rocked at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd and 13. Aguilar tried to duke him, but he got drilled, and he got dropped. 3rd and 13. Edward, the Auburn Tiger. We gotta all remember how awful the Big Ten scheduling is. They schedule cupcakes. Lost several out-of-conference games. They want to claim they're one of the best conferences. 4th and 11. 4th and 11. Oh, Terry Aloysius, Himalacious, Connotacious, Sacrilegious Nord is in the chat room. Did you see the crowd in the Rose Bowl for UCLA last night? It was sparse. Yeah, that program is going to lose a lot of games this year, next year, until they get a new head coach. But first, before they get a new head coach, they need to get some money. Some boosters are going to have to come forward, and because they've got the lowest paying head coach, the lowest paying coaching staff salaries. They've got no money. They're drowning in debt. They've got no money. So somehow, some way, they're going to have to figure something out. Panthers have scored. The Pittsburgh Panthers, Eli Holstein keeps it. And it's going to be a 4-point game. Or are they going to go for 2? I do not know. But Pittsburgh has cut the lead from 11 to 5. And it looks like they may be going for 2. Looks like they may be going for 2. I see in the chat room we are having this conversation once again about how the Big Ten sucks. There's only a couple teams in the Big Ten. Yada, 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 yada. They're going for 2, and they got it. No! They're saying it's incomplete. He did not get a foot in. 14-9 West Virginia. The TV ratings don't lie, Greg. What does that have to do with, And you guys fall for the same stuff year in, year. First of all, the TV ratings are just fine. No, they're not. No, they're not abysmal. They're not abysmal. It's unwatchable. They're abysmal. The Big Ten sucks, but yet the Big Ten makes all this money. And they're going to make all this money in the next media negotiations. The Big Ten Network makes so much money for the Big Ten. The advertisers love the Big Ten Network. You guys are like so far off. And yet there's all these programs that want to join the Big Ten, but it sucks, it's unwatchable, it's no good, the ratings are bad. It's like a potpourri of confusion out there. 24-21 Georgia. If I want tribalism arguments, I'll turn on cable news. Nord, it's every week. It's every week, every year. Every week, every month, every year. Big Ten is absolutely horrible. The Big Ten needs to expand with School A or School B. The Big Ten needs to get rid of this school or that school. At the same time, the Big Ten keeps making more and more and more and more money because the national advertisers love the Big Ten markets. They love the demographics. The national advertisers love to spend money on Big Ten content. NBC is happy as they possibly can be. Nathan Campbell, thank you. Texas Tech touchdown. If we don't, hey, Terry Nord, if the Big Ten If the Big Ten doesn't add Clemson and Florida State, the conference is going to collapse. I get told that every single week on my DMs. It's all over the message boards. The Big Ten is about to collapse. Whew, wow. Incomplete, Gunner Stockton. We got a game in Morgantown, 14-9, West Virginia. What just happened? Something big just happened. 14-9. Pittsburgh's got to get that 2-point conversion. 14-11, they did get it. I thought he was in when it happened live, but I could not see. We did not get a good shot of it. They did overturn the calls. It was a report. Edward the Auburn Tiger it was a report that the Ohio State president said we're going to have a conversation. That's what it was. And they will have a conversation. We can all see the TV ratings. And some of you obsess over the TV ratings. Like every morning, every afternoon, every night, all you think about is the TV ratings. That's all you think about. And what you don't understand is, for whatever reason, that a TV viewership of 1 million people watching one particular game could be more valuable to the networks over another game that has 2 million viewers in that game because of the demographics, because of who is watching that game. But, I guess the Big Ten's media contract, I guess the next media contract of the Big Ten's not going to make really any money. They're going to absolutely collapse. The Big Ten's going to make so much more or less than the SEC. The Big Ten's probably going to make exactly the same as the ACC and the Big 12. Michigan and Ohio State and Penn State should leave. They should leave the Big Ten and join the ACC. I got it. Thank you for the information. Picked off Georgia. 24-21. Georgia picks it off. First down, Georgia. What's going on here? That's Stormy Fox on the sideline. Oh boy, it is all collapse for Tennessee. Playing at home, they were up 21-7. The offense seemed unstoppable. But Georgia has scored 17 in a row. Picked off Pittsburgh. Freshman Scotty Fox. What just happened? The Mountaineers had freshman Scotty Fox in the game, and he threw an interception. Why did they have Scotty Fox in the game? Is Nico injured? Is Nico Marchio injured? What is going on? What just happened? Pittsburgh's got it at the 14-yard line. Why did West Virginia put their freshman quarterback in. What did I miss? Georgia, field goal attempt. And I lost my green chalk. Everything's going pear-shaped. The kick, it's curling in. It's good. It's good. Georgia, 27-21. (27-21). Pittsburgh is down at the half-yard line. Zachariah Branch can still only run one route properly, the bubble screen. Yeah, the architect, we saw that. He got booed. 5 for 16, 69 yards against UTEP. (14 to 14). Pittsburgh, field goal is good. Wow. 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 Here we go, Tennessee. You got to get something going here. You were up 21 to 7, and now it's 27-21 Georgia. Deep bomb! I got it! Touchdown! What a play! What a play!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Chris Brazil, he is the big play man for Tennessee. We talked about him in our Tennessee Spotlight series during the offseason. Wow, Tennessee is about to grab the lead with an extra point. Okay, so what happened in the West Virginia game? Does anybody know if Nico Marchio got injured? Did the starting quarterback get injured for West Virginia? If anybody knows, let me know. Let me know. We got a ball game. We got a ball game. What happened in the West Virginia game? Why is the true freshman in there? I guess I'm going to have to take a look at the message boards here. Another interception. Another interception. What is going on? What is going on here? What is West Virginia doing? It must be an injury. What happened to Jalen Henderson? Okay, I'm logged in. I'm logged in. Hold on. Something crazy is going on. Did they bench Nico? George is driving. Did they bench Nico for this? Wow. Wow. Wow, there is going to be some discussions going on in Morgantown. Super chat, Gary Gold Knowles. Love seeing you get worked up, Greg. I wasn't even worked up. You gotta, this is a conversation that's been going on for 20 years. But people, it's like I tried to explain it. I can't really explain it any more than I've already done it. Viewership numbers are not everything. My God, and every TV executive will tell you that. It's important. It's very important, but it definitely is not everything. You got to remember something. How much are the national advertisers willing to spend on that viewership number? How much are they willing to spend during that live programming? And a lot of it depends on who's watching the game, how much disposable income they have, what markets. And thus far, the Big Ten always makes a lot of money, because the national advertisers love advertising during the Big Ten game. And we have evidence of this for how many years, for how many decades. And people still don't get it. But, viewership numbers is just everything, and oh my God, and the Big Ten is in trouble for the 30th year in a row. The Big Ten is in trouble for the last 30 years. The middle of the conference hasn't been this good for decades. The top of the conference is unbelievable. The conference has $500 million cash on hand. The conference is going to have a huge mega super aggressive negotiations with media partners, potential future media partners, in the next round of negotiations. But for the next 3 or 4 years, every day, every week, every month, we are going to hear how bad the Big Ten is, TV ratings, nobody watches, it all sucks. That's all I'm saying. We have heard this for years. And today we're hearing it from Yogi Buck. The next person, we're going to have somebody different telling us the next week, the next week, the next week, the next week, the next week. Thank you, Kerry Gold Nose. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so Pittsburgh is about to try to kick a field goal to take the lead over West Virginia. Georgia, 1st and 10, under center, handoff, big running play. Oh, down to the Tennessee's 43-yard line. Thank you, Kerry Gold Nose, for your generosity. This ain't me being worked up. It's more like it's me just exhausted about the subject. People are more obsessed about TV ratings than conference races. And that's a problem. That's why I want the AQ model, but we're not going to get into that. Thank you so very much, Kerry Gold Knowles. Appreciate it. 1st and 10, 14:43 to go. Phillips is limping off for Georgia. I think he's okay. It's going to be the start of the 4th quarter. Pittsburgh, West Virginia, the backyard brawl, and Pittsburgh has a field goal opportunity to take the lead. Miami and South Florida, it's a weather delay. SMU is up by Missouri State 28-10. Georgia's going to run it again. Frazier breaks a tackle. Frazier gets 6 yards. Woody, LSU in Florida. The pregame is getting testy. Kerry Gold Nose says Pittsburgh missed the field goal. Wow. I did not know that. My bad. Thank you, Kerry Gold Nose. Don Scruggs. Hunker down, boys. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal. What a throw. What a throw by Gunnar Stockton. Down at the Tennessee's 9-yard line, we got an injury. 14:01 to go in the game. A fantastic game. It's the only game we could have done during the watch party. I mean, this was it, baby. Georgia, Tennessee. Georgia, Tennessee. Well, you did not hear from me, Rowan Phillips. I have said I still believe that the SEC is better than the Big Ten. I think the gap has closed. But you did not hear that from me. Not on this show. Maybe on other shows. And I got no problem with anybody's opinions. It's just people get so upset. I mean, people get obsessed about TV ratings. And like well over 90% of the conference games haven't even begun yet. You know, it's And you're going to keep hearing about the T. I'm not going to keep commenting on it. I mean, you can spam the board all you want, Yogi Buck. I'm not going to keep commenting on it, though. Here we go. First and goal at the 8-yard line. He's going to run it. Gunner's going to keep it. Ooh, he gets flipped over. I hope he's okay. He's at the 3-yard line. Pittsburgh did make the field goal. It's 17-14. Greg, the Big Ten can do a lot better on the schedule, and they probably would. They probably will, Edward. But number one, the SEC's finally going to 9 conference games. And number two, we got to figure out what the college football playoffs format is going to look like. But again, the Big Ten, well over 90% of the conference games really even haven't started yet, other than Oregon, Northwestern, and maybe another one. Third and goal. Oh, incomplete. Incomplete. Thank you, Tough Tony. Appreciate it. Okay, the Mountaineers are down 17-14. And I still don't understand what's going on at the quarterback position for West Virginia. Now Jalen Henderson is coming in, it looks like. And he was supposed to be the second string quarterback. It's good. The field goal is up and good. Georgia retakes the lead. 30-28. It is a great game. Absolutely. Yeah, they got Jalen Henderson in now, and what I've seen of him, I'm not impressed at all. What I've seen of him, I do not like how he throws the football. I know he's got some legs, but even then, I don't. They're going for it. 4th and 1. Looks like Henderson's got it. I guess Nico was... I don't know what happened to Nico. I don't know why they pulled Nico Marchio. Was he playing great? No. But I'm really at a loss at what's going on at West Virginia game. Nico was 9 of 12, 76 yards. Maybe he got injured, but I'm not seeing that on the West Virginia boards. They say he got benched. That's a flag on Pittsburgh. Very odd game. It's the backyard brawl. It's the fourth quarter. Pittsburgh has the first lead of the game. Texas Tech is up 14-0 over Oregon State. And Iowa State is up 17-13 over Arkansas State. Iowa State is only leading by 4 points late in the third quarter. The 14th ranked Cyclones are up 17-13 over Arkansas State. 50 seconds to go in the third quarter. Arkansas State has the ball. Wow. The Cyclones are in a fight. Aguilar keeps it. Volunteers are trying to retake the lead. Back to pass. Oh, first down. First down, Tennessee. Big run. Big run. Oh! All the way down to Georgia's 32-yard line. Big run. Here comes Rocky Top. Woo! Touchdown, Tennessee.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Jalen Henderson gets sacked. The offensive line got pushed back into Jalen Henderson. West Virginia is in trouble. West Virginia is in trouble. Pittsburgh takes over the ball. That looked like Dan Hesse in the stands. Terry Nord, it looked like Dan Hesse was in the stands in Morgantown. Looks like Dan Hesse's in Morgantown. Holy smokes. Tennessee 35. 35-30. What a game. What a football game, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of breakdowns on defense here. That was a breakdown. Woo! I don't know. Things are a little sketchy in the back, at the back half of that defense. Greg, who do you have winning the Big Ten? I got Penn State. But is Oregon going to win it again? I'm sure they probably will. Arkansas State still has the ball, 3rd and 6 at their own 39-yard line. They're down 4 to Iowa State, 17-13. 17-13. We're going to have to keep an eye on that game. Utah and Texas Tech play next week. Fox, big noon. I want to thank everybody for joining us today. I do really appreciate it. Tennessee and Georgia, I really, really appreciate it. Very humbled that any of you would spend time watching the watch party with me. I love doing them. They're a lot of work, but I love doing them. They take a lot of time, but I love doing them. And I want to thank you all for joining us. Appreciate it. Maybe Nico Marchio is injured. Somebody saw them limping. So maybe they had to play Stormy Fox and Jalen Henderson, West Virginia. Pittsburgh is going to try to put this game away, up 17-14. You know, West Virginia is not going to score that many more points. 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Texas Tech up early and big over Oregon State, 14-0. Arkansas State still has the ball at their 50-yard line, 2nd and 11. Georgia's got the football, then now they're down 5 once again. Second and 12, Georgia. Shotgun. Stockton. He gets pressured, goes up, and gets some yards. It's going to be about a 3rd and 7. I don't know if that play action, I don't know if you want to do a play action play there. When Tennessee is teeing off, I think Gunner should just drop back and look and stop with the fake handoffs. 3rd and 7. Gunner back to pass. They're teeing off on him. First down. What a throw. What a throw. I tell you, Gunner's showing me something here. He knew he was going to get hit. He stayed in the pocket. He threw a strike. First down, Georgia. Touchdown, Pittsburgh Panthers. Gunner goes down, gets sacked. There's a flag on the field. The Panthers have opened up a 9-point lead. An extra point will be a 10-point lead. Super chat, Carrie Gold knows. Thanks, Greg. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. I apologize that I got hot under the collar. I'm trying to entertain. Thank you, Carrie Gold knows. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir. You have been incredibly generous with this channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Mr. Seminoles, Kerry Goal Knowles. We got a third down here. The Volunteer fans are in it. It's been a great football game. SEC conference game. 35-30 Tennessee. 15th ranked Tennessee leading 6th ranked Georgia. Gunnar Stockton has showed me a lot today, ladies and gentlemen. So is Joey Aguilar. I become a believer in some of these guys. In the shotgun, back to pass. Gunnar gets sacked. Fumble. Tennessee's got the ball. Tennessee's got the ball. 35-30. 8 minutes to go. Wow. Arkansas State has the ball at Iowa State. .35-yard line. Arkansas State still has the football. Less than 14 minutes to go in the game. Pittsburgh is up 24-14 over West Virginia, and I really don't know what is going on at the quarterback position. I'm not able to hear the announcers. I can't have any volume on. I don't know what's going on. Nico Marchio must have gotten injured, nicked up at least. Tennessee is trying to run this ball. It's going to be 3rd and long. Tennessee's being a little cautious right now. Oh, man. Georgia stuck them. Tennessee went very cautious on that. It's 4th down. Tennessee kicking a field goal. A field goal attempt. Nico Marchio is back in for West Virginia. Very confusing coaching. The kick is good. Tennessee's got an 8-point lead. And we've got a Mountaineer offensive lineman down, and that is exactly what West Virginia does not need because their offensive line is struggling. Nico Marchio was benched. So very confused. I'm very confused on what Rich Rod is trying to do in this game. I'm extremely confused. I don't know what the hell's going on. Why would you bench Nico Marchio? He wasn't setting the world on fire, but he was 9-12. West Virginia was trying to finally get a running game going. So they put in the freshman quarterback, true freshman quarterback. He throws an interception. They put him out there again, and Stormy Fox threw another interception. And then they went to Jalen Henderson, who's not a Big 12 quarterback. So now Nico Marchio's back in the game, finally, and West Virginia's down 10 points to their arch rival, the Pittsburgh Panthers. I don't know what's going on. What is Rich Rod doing? Nico dumps it off, completion, first down, West Virginia. My goodness. My goodness. Arkansas State has a 3rd and goal at Iowa State's 2-yard line. Arkansas State has had the ball for a long, long time on this drive. They're about to take the lead. No, they're not about to take the lead. Offensive holding is to Iowa State's 17-yard line. 3rd and goal at the Cyclones. Now it's 3rd and goal at Iowa State's. I don't know what the hell's going on. They've got the ball at Iowa State's 26-yard line. Now they kicked a field goal. I'm way behind on that game, obviously. Way behind. It's 17-16. Cyclones has a 1-point lead. Nico Marchio, completion to Gallagher. Nico Marchio should have never been taken out of this game. Opie, thank you for the super chat. OPD Don super chat. These 3 p.m. games have been awesome. And the Georgia Tech game earlier. Here's a little for some halls, as I know your throat will be sore. Even though I have you on mute, I can still hear you. Wow. Wow. Well, I tell you what, Opie. I tell you what, if Georgia scores a touchdown and makes a 2-point conversion, you're going to have to leave your house because you're going to hear me. You are going to hear me. If Georgia comes back and ties this game up, you are going to definitely hear me. Holy smokes. And if somehow, some way, with 7 minutes to go, West Virginia can score a touchdown here, bringing Nico Marchio back, you are going to hear me scream. If Iowa State loses this game against Arkansas State, you are going to hear me scream. Thank you for the $25 massive super chat, Opie. I appreciate your generosity. Holy smokes. Thank you so very much. I appreciate all of you, what you have done for this channel, your generosity over the months and years. Thank you, Opie. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 2nd and 10. I believe in you, Gunner. How about that? How about that, Gunner? I believe in you now. I believe in you. Pass interference on Tennessee. First down, Georgia. I believe in you, Gunner Stockton. I believe that you're going to score a touchdown. I believe there's going to be a 2-point conversion. I believe that Nate Frazier, somehow, some way, he gets the football and he does something magical. It's going to happen. I believe. Greg the Gold. I believe. Greg the Gold. Let's go. First and 10, 6:32 to go. Screen pass. Tight end. Fumbling, bumbling down. First down. Gunner Stockton. Stormy Cyclone, they deserve to lose. Not happy. Not happy what's going on. Gunner Stockton back to pass. He's been an animal today. You over the line of scrimmage. You had to run it. He had to run it. He had to run it. He had to run it. I saw some of the game. I saw some of the Badgers game. That first interception by Alabama, that defendant did a great job. Did a great job of backing away and getting in front of the passing lane. Second and 8. Third and 7. West Virginia goes third and goal. They run it into the line. Georgia. First down. They're at the Tennessee's 32-yard line. West Virginia's trying to kick a field goal here to get within 7. Georgia is driving. Georgia is driving. West Virginia sets up for a field goal. And it's good. It is a 7-point lead for the Pittsburgh Panthers. Super chat, Kerry Gold knows, can someone do a safety check on Don? It looks like Don is okay. It looks like Don is okay. Hold on a second. I got to clean something up. You are correct. I did forget the mariachi. My bad. That was terrible. I will play it right now. Let me get something figured out here first. Second and 6, Georgia. Yeah, OP's a pretty funny guy. He's a pretty funny guy. He probably is the most creative PATC Einstein. But there are others trying to challenge him. There are others that are trying to challenge him. All right, guys, we've got a close game. Second and 6. George is trying to tie this up. Of course, we are going to play the mariachi. Let's go. Let's go. We play the music every time we got a competitive game in the middle of the third quarter, but I forgot to play it. So we're playing it now. 2nd and 6, Gunner Stockton. Back to pass. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and about 5 yards. 6 yards. The play of the game coming up. The play of the game. Can Georgia get a first down with the mariachi music playing? Back to pass. Going deep. Touchdown! Touchdown! What a throw! What a throw! London Humphrey. For 2! Going for 2! We're not going to stop playing the mariachi. They're going to do this while the music is on. The music is over. Zachariah Branch, I told you. No, Wendy told me. Wendy told me, told you, told everybody. It's going to be Zachariah Branch. 38-38. Woo! Look at that, Einsteins. Look at that. What a pass by Gunner Stockton. Humphreys, what a catch. Willie Mays. He Willie Maysed it. Woo! Wow, Zachariah Branch, he caught it. The throw was a little wide, a little long. Didn't have to make it that close. Iowa State is up, what, 24-16? 24-16. They got a touchdown, extra point. Looks like Iowa State is going to survive. We got West Virginia, Pittsburgh. West Virginia, Pittsburgh. It's 4 minutes to go. Pittsburgh's got the ball up 7. We got 2:32 to go. Georgia, Tennessee. Wow. Opie D-Don, thank you for the generosity. With that super chat made it happen. That super chat made it happen. Let me show you the super chat that made it happen. There. Right there. Right there. And I said, if Georgia, I think I said when Georgia scores a touchdown and makes a 2-point conversion, you are going to hear a very loud scream. And that's exactly what happened. Now Tennessee's got the ball, 1st and 10, 2:32 to go. Florida, what a game. And the mariachi wind down right when Zachariah Branch caught the 2-pointer. Okay, all right, everybody settle down. Be professional. Be professional, Tennessee fans. They're worried. They are worried, 38-38. 2nd and 8, 27-yard line. Pittsburgh Panthers do not get the first down. It's 4th down, but they're at the West Virginia about 37-yard line. Do they go for the first down? It's going to be about 3 or 4 yards. Do they go for the field goal? Do they punt it? Tough decision for Narduzzi. Tough decision. 4th and 4 at the West Virginia's 37-yard line. Up 7. 2:58 to go. USC picks out Purdue in the end zone. And here is Kerry Golden Nose. He's trying to put Tennessee back on top. The $5 holla, Kerry Golden Nose for Tennessee. LOL. Kerry Golden Nose is trying to bump the Volunteers back ahead of the Georgia Bulldogs. He saw what Opie did. He said, that's not going to go unanswered. That is not going to go unanswered. Pittsburgh trying to draw West Virginia offsides. Delay of game. It looks like Pittsburgh is going to have to punt the ball back to West Virginia. Very interesting. They elected not to go for the field goal. They basically elected to punt the ball back to West Virginia. Wow. Wow, very interesting. Good punt, but 13-yard line super chat, OPD down. I think we should make that happy gopher with the big eyes moving left to right as a short. I'll look into it. Thank you, OPD Don. Thank you for the super chat once again. Thank you for your incredible generosity. Thank you so very much. Wasn't it 15-14 and a half last year in the South Florida Miami game? I do not remember. I don't remember. Thank you, Opie. Thank you for your super chat once again, sir. What am I going to do here? What? Did I go back to this game? Aguilar, incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd down. Kenneth Maynard, thanks for dropping in. He's at the East Carolina, Coastal Carolina game. The pilot, Kenneth Maynard, about to kick off, digging the free concessions at Coastal Carolina. That'd be kind of cool, man. That would be pretty cool. The fat guy from Minnesota will be getting the hot dogs at Coastal Carolina. Thank you, Kenneth. Appreciate if you dropping on in. He's at the football game. First down, Tennessee. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nico Marchio trying to make a miracle happen here. We got 2nd and 10. And now I don't know what we got. They did not have enough guys. A flag on the field. They're going to get a delay of game. Wow. Miami, Florida scores a touchdown. Mark Fletcher. Screen pass. West Virginia. Got some yards. Not too much. Tennessee, run that football. Run that football. 1:16 to go. 1:15 to go. 1:14 to go. Illinois in scoring position. They don't appear to be looking ahead. 38-38. 2nd and 4, Tennessee. It's all tied up. Swagular back to pass, rolling out, and he throws it away. He throws it away. It's going to be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Michael Smith says, Tennessee's got this. Tennessee's got this. Tennessee's going to line this thing up here. They're going to, Kirby Smart is not happy. Terry Nord, Florida Atlantic versus Florida International. You can throw the records out. (38-38). USC is up 3-0 over Purdue Spoilermakers after the first quarter. Wish the wide receivers could catch something other than a cold. I think you might be talking about the Cyclones wide receivers. West Virginia, 3rd and 9 at their 25-yard line. 2 minutes to go. And of course, I got Pittsburgh. And of course, it's -7.5. And the Panthers are up by 7. Another loss coming to Greg the Cooler. Another loss. It is unbelievable how bad my record is going to be this weekend. Right after I was Greg the Gold for 1 week, absolute destruction happens. 2nd and 7. Dumps it off to the tight end. More yards. Tennessee's driving this thing. Tennessee setting up for a short field goal. West Virginia, big play. Big play. $12 seconds to go. Tennessee's going to run one more play and then go for a field goal to win the game. Don Scruggs, football is overrated. I would say yes, my prof, at this point in time. I think Tulane, they play Duke later today. So we'll see how they do. Tulane's defense is very good. So, Nico, he gets rid of it, dumps it out. Whoa, man, he could have broke that at the 25-yard line. West Virginia, they got plenty of time here. They got plenty of time. They're not going to be stopped, are they? They're going to tie this thing up. They're at the 17-yard line at Pittsburgh. $18-yard line, 19-yard line. $7 seconds to go. It's field goal time for Tennessee. Field goal time for Tennessee. I was so close to having a 500 record. 14-16 going into this week's games. I was so close to having a 500 record, which is still being a loser, but it's a different shade of being a loser. But now I am shining bright as a loser. Nico Marchio, flag on the field. You know what? I'm gonna ice the kicker. I'm gonna ice the kicker. Watch. I've got 41 already up there. Watch how this works, ladies and gentlemen. I already got the score up there. 41-38. Tennessee wins. Or do they? Or do they? Not if Greg the Cooler has something to say about it. West Virginia touchdown. Nico Marchio with a fantastic throw. Here we go. Here we go. Seven seconds to go.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Let's go. Greg the
Yeah, I'm
Cooler.
about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
You know that I learned that trick. I learned that trick by doing that to the Buckeyes against the Bulldogs in the playoff game, right? Isn't that where I did it the first time? And the Buckeyes hooked that field goal and Georgia won. So I've helped Georgia twice now. I've helped them twice. Greg, you are a dear friend, but you are indeed the cooler. No question about it. And if I've got this power, I might as well use it for the good or for the evil. However, wherever you know. Anyways, thank you all for joining us. If you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our channel. Hit the subscribe button, turn on the notifications so you get notified when we come on live. Hit the notification bell. If you don't know what you're doing, go ask your wife, go ask your husband, go ask your children. Hit the subscribe button, turn on the notifications, and smash that like button. Smash it, smash it, smash it. I jinxed the kicker. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And we've got Pittsburgh and West Virginia going in overtime. We've got 2 overtime games going on here. You are welcome, Wendy. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. Let's see here. Let me. So we got 2 overtime games going on here. The Backyard Brawl, 24-24, West Virginia, Pittsburgh, and now we of course we got Georgia and Tennessee, tied up at 38-38. Please join us for tomorrow. We are doing our Aftermath show. We do our Aftermath show every Sunday late afternoon. So join us. We talk about all the games that have happened over the weekend. The Thursday games, the Friday games, the Saturday games. And we take a little bit of a peek towards week 4 games. But mainly tomorrow's show is the Aftermath show, week 3 Aftermath show. So please join us. I am not a Dogs fan. I'm a Golden Gopher. Only the Golden Gophers. You got it right, Amazing Blue. Greg, your superpower is to pick the wrong teams while also icing kickers. Absolutely true. The Greek Heisman. Keep it chopping. Thanks for coming on in. Athen Kaliakmanis, the Greek Heisman. West Virginia starts with the ball in overtime. Tennessee, shotgun, Swagular, back to pass, tipped up, oh, almost interception. Not quite. It could have been intercepted. Clearly off the receiver's hands, right? Well, it was a little bit of an inaccurate throw. A little bit of an inaccurate throw. 2nd and 10. He got smothered. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Miami, 28-6, second quarter lead. Carson Beck runs it in. 3rd and 9. West Virginia's got the ball to start their overtime. Tennessee's got the ball to start their overtime. 3rd and 9. Aguilar back to pass, dumps it off, almost intercepted. Tennessee's going to have to try to kick a field goal. The snap, the hold, the kick, and he put it through. Now I got to put the 41 up there. Georgia can win this game with a touchdown right here. Stormy Cyclone, thank you for the update. Iowa State wins 24-16 final over Arkansas State. Stockton hands it off. Frazier! 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 Finally, get the ball to the young man. He goes right, he went left. He's an explosion. He's an absolute give him the ball again. Give him the ball again. This ball security nonsense. Yeah, he's fumbled it. Yeah, he's did mistakes. You got to put that talent on the field. You got to let him rock and roll. Let's go. Injury on the field. Injury on the field. West Virginia's about to score, but they did not get it done on that one. First and goal, Georgia. First and goal, Georgia. The Gunner Stockton show? It's the Nate Frazier show, Don Scruggs. Give the ball to Nate Frazier. Give it to him again. It would be a big road victory in Knoxville, Tennessee. You were down 21-7. You were down 38-30. They got it to the 2-yard line. It's second and goal. Second and goal. No pre-snap penalties. No pre-snap penalties. Where's Frazier? Where's Frazier? He wasn't in. Third and goal. Third and goal. West Virginia goes up 6. That's a touchdown. Unless they blew the whistle, the game is over. The game is over. The Georgia Bulldogs.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
No, I'm not doing Greg the Cooler on this. That's it. Touchdown. The Georgia Bulldogs have defeated the Tennessee Volunteers in Knoxville, Tennessee. They were down 21-7. They were down 38-30. They came back and beat Tennessee. Wow. 44-41. What a great football game. What a great football game. Ladies and gentlemen, I guess I'm going to have to stick around to the end of the West Virginia-Pittsburgh game. But if you want to leave, if you have to leave, you want to leave, go ahead. I appreciate you all joining us. Before you leave, please smash the like button if you've liked this content. Pittsburgh, Wendy Scruggs is crying. Very relieved. Pittsburgh needs to score a touchdown or this game is over. They need to score a touchdown and convert the extra point. Don and Wendy are very excited. Wow. Georgia did it. Georgia won a big road game. 44-41. Of course, the line was 3.5. So, Greg the Cooler still lost that. Holstein back to pass. Oh, almost intercepted. Oh, no. Third and 11. I don't know what's going on here. Timeout, 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 West Virginia. That was a great football game. That was a great, great football game. Oh my goodness. Navarro is out. Wow. Navarro is out. Yikes. West Virginia is about to win a big, big game, rivalry game. Pittsburgh was down 24-10. Pittsburgh was down West Virginia was down 24-10. West Virginia was down 24-10. They're one play away from winning this backyard brawl game. And we got another injury. Holstein back to pass. I don't know what that does. I don't know what he was throwing at. West Virginia has defeated Pittsburgh. I want to thank you all for joining us today. I appreciate it. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you guys. Thank you so very much. I will see you guys tomorrow during the Aftermath show of Week 3, late afternoon, Sunday, September 14th, PATC's Aftermath show. Until then, from all of us at College Football's Peak Around the Corner, to all of you, please, y'all take great care of each other. And as always, God, family, Golden Gophers. Go Gophers. Beat the Golden Bears. See you guys later.